Oh, okay. So, I just realized that my mic was had the wrong setting. That was good, which actually explains something. Okay, so let me just do that all again. I'm amazing at this. Okay, so since last time, I have been doing a I've looked into the breeding process. I now understand a bit better how this works. Um, I got Sai, who is a fifth generation monster, as indicated by the little crown icon by the health. I also got these two, who are the best. They have the best stats I could get. And actually, what moves all do they have? Okay. So they have the best stats they can get. And actually, let me just show you. So it's really complicated thing. I also got a few of the code monsters that you get from putting in special codes. And I cannot emphasize how much stuff I have done. It is insane. So basically, you play through the story. You eventually get to Houston, which has a lot of the lab stuff, the genetics stuff, and you can change the genes, or you can change the chromosomes, so you can inherit specific stats, and you can play around with that, or you can choose what the primary and the secondary, what stuff comes from the primary and what stuff comes from the secondary stuff, and it is a very intricate system. So what I did was I got the stats I wanted, and I set it up on monsters of every type. And now it's this funny thing, right, with forms. And I could be wrong. This is my mind playing 4D chess here. So I believe. Okay, so whichever parent. So this isn't a thing you can set with a chromosome, but so you can set what species is inherited. So let's say if I put so if I was going to have an M array, which is what this is based off of, what these dudes are based off of, the parent, the form will be influenced by the parent that is not passing down the species. So if you have an M array, who is the parent, oh god, let me think of how to explain this, because this is, I mean, obviously you can have this is the base form, and it has all different types when normally it should be that. And I just didn't set I didn't have a, I just needed the 5 types. That was the important thing here. I'm trying to remember how I did this, because I was also doing it at like 3 o'clock in the morning a few days ago. So what was it? It was oh right. Yeah. No, I can't remember how I did it, but it was a weird thing. I think I took so like the green form of MRA and the and another MRA, and combined them, I believe, is how I got those guys. And it's a whole complicated ordeal. And then you just have some special chromosomes that or some, what are they? Special genes? I think they're just called genes, right? Yeah. You just have some special genes that are just like just specially set up. Actually, let me just showcase it. Really, go to Houston real quick. I'm not going to do any super complicated breeding right now because there's not really that much point. Up here, so this is the this is fusion, which is like breeding, but instead of taking two parents and making a child, you take two monsters and then combine them into one, which is a lot simpler on the which is a lot better on the inventory management side. But yeah, so you have HP, attack, magic, speed, resistance, defense, species, palette or colors, type, and growth rate, which growth rate is a little bit unique of a stat. So attack, so everything else is pretty self-explanatory, but growth rate is a multiplier. So like this monster, Enmino, will every time it levels up, it will get an additional, let's say for attack, 1.1 attack, and it goes up and it'll be, right now it has 44. One of these dudes with 1.3 will get, two, slightly more. I mean, I think probably actually like 2.3 attack in this case, just because it's a little bit of a multiplier. There are definitely monsters who have better stats, and there are ways to play around with getting just straight up getting better stats on monsters, which yeah, it's super good. It's a really intricate system, and I really love it the more I look into it. It's complicated, but it's definitely worth it. Also, I went through here a little bit. So there's a bunch of story progress that I made that I don't want to necessarily just show everything for story progress. It is a good story. I did fight, I fought this lady who's they're not on the wiki as far as I know, so that's fun. But I am over a size level 25, right? Draglin's 45, 45, 45, 45, 30, 39, and then 14, 14. Where I have some catching up to do for some of my monsters. And that's mainly what I'm setting out to do today. I don't know what the max level is. I'm guessing it has to be something like... Well, I have no idea. I'm guessing it's like 60 or something. There are monsters that have like over level 100, but I'm pretty sure those are just set up as boss monsters. Also, this is a really annoying cave system. What? Wait a minute, what? Why can't I just walk past? Wait a minute. What? Okay. So let me just walk you through it here. So you eventually get a thing. You can press these buttons and slam them down into the ground and get them stuck. Nice little feature. Also, can I one-shot these dudes? That's, well, not quite. With Sai, at least. What do we have here? Black Magic, Dark Tooth, Envelop, Fin Slap, Dark Tooth. Ooh, I do not need 2 Dark Tooths. Do I have... Okay, Fins... The you get capped off on levels until until you fight the tamers, the gym leader equivalents. I don't know what the level cap is. 59 sounds right though. I would think it would be like 60, probably, but also I have no idea. Oh, you know what? Actually, well, it doesn't matter too much right now here. I don't think Sai is very good with magic. Dang. Oh, not good. Not good base stats. Oh, very not good with magic. Okay, yeah, that's a thing to remember. Yeah. I legitimately saw somebody who was... Okay, so I got stuck here. And I feel like this is worth going through because this is really weird and I don't understand, and I just need to explain how janky this is. So you pick up these orbs. This is not the janky part here. I didn't know I had a ability to hold an item in limbo, but that is a thing. So you do that, then you have these, which I don't know. Okay, let me just try going through this, right? Okay, so this happens. Then you do this. And actually, hold on. There was a bit of an amusing glitch that happened here. It was something. I can't remember how I did it. There was some weird way where I actually managed to like glitch my way from this path onto the top of this. But what's the button I'm looking for? There we go. Yeah. So I don't know how you're supposed to do this, especially because like legitimately you walk next to it and it'll open up. So I don't know. And I would say, what is it? You do have this that's like a dash, but that doesn't work. Oh, actually, okay, hold on. I see. Now I see. But then some stuff like this happens where I'm just standing on a falling piece of ground. And like that should not work, but it does somehow. And also, I legitimately just found that as a feature here, being able to move while you skate. Okay. So, I cheesed my way through that completely. You go through here, you go through here. And then this is whatever. This is not that bad at all. Except that you go through, do this, and then like, or just skating, which is fine. Let's see if I can get stuck here again. It does have some issues like that. Like, in terms of the actual battling, it's good, but some of this like traversal stuff is very strange. I can't remember how I did it, but I managed to get stuck here, and I was looking for a way to get unstuck, or a way to actually do that other thing. But then and I don't know if this is a thing that you can do on the console releases. But I was stuck like right here and I couldn't move at all. So you can actually just press 9 and get teleported back to the farm with the music that is playing in wherever you teleported from. But that is a little get out of jail free card there, which is pretty nice. So yeah. So geez. That's gonna be fun. Oh, and then there's also things where like the monsters just are just derp, but that's it's whatever. Come on, Sai, can you defeat a monster in the beginning area? There we go. And then let me remember my freaking button commands. And then also probably that menu is also not the best. Ooh. I also have the alternate I have like random colors on, which seems to just be like an alternate color scheme for every monster, aside from a few specific ones, and it's like some are pretty good, some are I guess. Actually, I don't think I mean, it's subjective, but I don't think I've seen one that I was like, oh no, I prefer the regular one, because there are some crazy colors. Let's see though. So I think probably the place I want to grind out. There's a few places, and there's certainly a decent amount of bosses I could do, and I could continue the story. And I'm not completely opposed to doing some of that, but we'll see. Also, that does seem to be an actual permanent thing. That is not a bug or a glitch. That is genuinely there for foreshadowing as to what happens in this area, I think. Or something. Yeah, so these dudes respawn, and this, I have captured these guys. Oh, you can just walk around? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Let me just save, because I'm not 100% how well this is actually going to work. If you walk too close, you get these dudes swarm you, and they're like level 40. And they spawn every time you enter the game, and they'll just chase you. And if I can run away fast enough, I believe. What? I know that they chased you. That they chase you otherwise. Maybe they have to get close enough through the door. I don't know, but they chase you. It's cool. It's a cool old time. Actually, oh, this will work. I still have River of Gold. Okay. Right. I did have that little bit of tactical setup. Usually, and I'm not good with the I'm not good with the Pokemons. I'm by no means competitive, but I usually would not like to use a stat boosting move. Or at least I always think that using a stat boosting move is usually not a great idea, but works out pretty well. 14 XP, that's not bad. That's not bad. The level 14 creatures I started out with are at least now level 15. Not strictly because of this, but close enough. I guess I should also explain that this is that the way that the types work. I think I actually I know what they're called, but it would be easier just to refer to them by their color. I think. So without looking at it, red beats purple, purple beats green, green beats yellow, yellow beats blue, and blue beats red. And that is how that system works. It's not any more complicated than that. Also, I should have healed my blue type. I should have healed my rabbit. I need to actually come up with better names, but yeah, whatever. Oh shoot. I thought that was gonna KO it. Oh no. How much speed do you have? 60, 98. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm just I'm just looking at this and I'm realizing, okay, well, this, okay. Sometimes you get lucky with the types. I know. Oh, thank God. Okay, I gotta. Oh shoot, I needed to heal up before that. It's okay. If I need to run, I will run. But it'll just despawn all of the enemies, unfortunately. And I'm pretty sure... Well, River of Gold is always kind of just a better move to use here. I should explain also that the little bar on the side... every time you switch out... And there are some moves, obviously, that do it as well. But every time you switch out, that bar grows, and there are certain moves, or there are certain moves that use that as a consumable thing, including one eats 4 synergy to triple HP, which, like, that on this monster in particular is just not well set up, but that could be so deadly in the on the right thing. Cause like, yeah, it's a thing. Right, and also the menu isn't amazing for the moves. It doesn't tell you that you can only have 6 moves, and it doesn't give you an indication that you do have 6 moves besides checking. But like, I can't select Miasma, but if I take Dark Pull off, I can put on Miasma. I can put Dark Pull back. I think, I don't know. There is a way to, shit. There is a way to, oh jeez. I'm gonna have to just run here. And I think they should all despawn, right? Oh no, not all of them. Shoot. Well, you know, Canned Skin is not, probably not the best for this fight. Well, you know, let's see if we can make it through here. Oh, we're not gonna make it through, but we can try. Yeah. Elite. I'll be believe being in. I'm not finishing that sentence. Inferno will do either nothing or everything. Yeah. there was genuinely some monsters that like were the raptors at, I can't remember what the location was, Mount Raptor, whatever. They would use like Inferno and it would literally do nothing. I don't know why, but it was pretty hilarious because they're just like these super high level enemies that are super terrifying, but then you go there when you've prepared and then you're like, oh, I completely over prepared for this. Granted, I'm just in general over prepared for everything, But also, I'm in a really bad position here. I mean, I can run, but Sai is, I think, a little too underleveled for this. But that's sweet XP. Oh no. Fainting doesn't actually. Well, the monster's fainting does not actually matter though. Is the good news there? What do I have here? Okay. Do I actually have? Okay, so literally everything is fainted besides these two, which they'll be powerful one day, I swear. But not now. And I think I do have a normal pact. I don't actually get any XP from that, I believe. So, and the ultimate pact is a master ball, so I'm not using that here. In fact, actually, you know, that is something I did not consider. The ultimate pact cannot fail. Actually, that's a very interesting thing to consider. There's also this little area here. Isn't I don't know if you need to go to here at any point, but there is a monster that shows up during a golden moon, which is a thing that happens like every 4 in-game days. Appears like right here. It's a level 60 monster. I'm not dealing with that. But okay, well, I would normally only use the 9 farm fast travel trick if I get stuck, but I'm just gonna do it right now because I'm lazy. You know what? Actually, I think it's not a great idea, but if I want to try grinding, there is one place I could go that I haven't gone to, and this is probably a really terrible idea, but oh, let me remember where. Was it in the Charity Kingdom? I would assume so. It's either there or the Empathy Kingdom. I'm going to need to buy some supplies. No, it was in the... I don't know. It's a weird thing. Hold on. Let's buy a few of these. Probably don't need that many, but whatever. Aloe leaves, I definitely have enough of. These are basically full heals. Well, these are basically full heals for me, aside from like a few creatures. So we'll buy a few of those. Aloe leaves are very good. Are very good. You don't have revives. You just give a healing item to a monster who has 0 HP, and they'll heal up fine. You can also go to those guys. Go to this dude. Is in most towns, and it just costs like 15 gold to heal your mons for not using any items. So it's actually a pretty good deal. I don't know why all the monsters are not moving now, but oh, and you know what? Actually, yeah. Let me get something real quick. Item bank. So there's a lot of stuff. 7 atomic clocks. Gonna grab 2. You know what? I might be wrong. I might be wasting 2 atomic clocks here, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Also, actually, there's it looks like there's maybe a few trainers to battle. Let's do that first. Let's aha. There you go. Let's fight a few trainers first. If we can find. Actually, you know what? No, let's just go for the thing. There is a monster that requires 2 atomic clocks. In order to get. I don't know. I may as well do it now. Not planning on. So I spent a lot of time, way more time than I should have, focusing on like getting those 2 monsters that will one day, I swear, be good, but are currently like hot garbage and compared to the rest of my party. But yeah, I don't want to spend too much time just breeding everything, because that's a bit insane. Oh, also you find some monster eggs occasionally. Then I remember that Draglin is a green without any green moves. Okay, so also because I don't know how many people actually take the time to learn what the names of the things are. So red is Brute, blue is Will, green is Unstable, yellow is Relentless, and purple is Malicious. It's not that hard to discover, really. Okay, so let's okay. I don't know. The thing is, okay, so you know what? Okay. So I think the thing you have to do is use 2 atomic clocks. But I'm afraid that if I use the atomic clocks on my monster, on monsters that do not actually transform using atomic clocks, I will kill them. I feel like it probably doesn't happen, but I don't want to take the risk. Also, it seems like a very strange thing to oh geez. It seems like a oh no. I don't know. So there I think I don't know. I could probably go and do that, but not right now. Also, let's see, what do we have here? That's true. But look, I went through hours of figuring out how to breed just 2 not even. I know these are not the best stats you could get on monsters. It was a valuable time spent, but I don't need that much breeding in my life. as good of a system as it is, as intricate and amazing of a system and a game it is, I don't want to do it more than I have to. Okay. So this dude, you get 1,000 credits, and you can go to this place which narratively has been cut off from the rest of the place for like 20 years or whatever, and apparently everybody's super depressed or something. Deep sea fishing. Use the up and down buttons to change the position of your lure. You can collect lost treasures on the way to Sepno. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, come on. Or fight monsters. Oh, how high level are these going to be? That's the real question. Oh, not too bad. So, from what I've read, the monsters here, or there's one boss monster here, and it's fairly high level, but you know, there's definitely a case to be made that I should probably just save the Master Ball item and just, you know, use it somewhere else. But, oh yeah. That is true. Oh, jeez. Oh. 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 That was a lot of gold. I mean, not enough to pay back. Ooh, okay. I don't want to kill this thing. Dark. Ooh, yeah, no, this is gonna work very well. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know, but I have a feeling that using the Ultimate Pact, there's one, the boss here. I was about to use an Ultimate Pact, just talking about it. That was about to happen. That was definitely about to happen. I am selected on normal pack. We are using a normal pact here. That would be pretty funny. Yeah. So the thing is, the boss here, I believe, is level 120. So I'm not. I don't want to get a. I don't want to do a legitimate fight there. Also, this place is a mood. I do love the atmosphere of the entire game and the story. If you come to visit someone, maybe I can help. Are they dead or alive? I love the mood here. As much as I love the knowledge that people have feelings, that people feel things. It gives me some hope for the future. No, but did that dude just walk out of a tree? Oh. Interesting. That's always fun. This isn't the only place that this happens, that these dancing lights happen. There have been some stories of monster spirit guides that arrange a meeting between you and a past loved one. If it senses enough of your sorrow. Oh man. Anyways, I do love the tone that the game sets. It's pretty good. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably going to really like Palworld. Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm really gonna like Pal World. But yeah. What was I saying? I don't know. It feels like this world makes a lot more sense than Pokemon. I guess, I suppose. Like, oh man, like I was watching the Pokemon anime yesterday because it came out yesterday, and yeah, it was like the final like penultimate or like the final two episodes. Um, uh, I saved before I came on the ferry, so why not? Um, the last two episodes have like some in the Pokemon anime for the latest season have a whole deal with Palkia and Dialga, and it's like, sorry, let me read these, but let me finish the thought first. It's just crazy to think of what kind of shenanigans, what kind of terrible world-ending scenarios must happen like on every Tuesday in the Pokemon world, that just are casually saved by like a 10-year-old for some reason. The deep echo of the ocean makes the passage of time unclear. Oh man, this ain't. This is relatively dramatic. Uh. Uh. Um. Okay. Have a nice day. Understandable. Oh, hey Deathwish, how's it going? You picked a very interesting time to pop in. Um, um, okay. Well, I feel like I just cheesed the game so hard that I don't know. Oh, and that's, oh man. Now to be fair here, well, I don't know. Something about this. I just recruited Death into my party. If it was unclear. Um that was another thing I did not think of. Death Wish popping in when Death. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay, so I just realized, so I was grinding. So hello, this is Monster Crown. Imagine Pokemon but not Pokemon. Hi, how you doing? Um I've progressed the story off screen, and basically I got to the point where I got basically a Master Ball, 100% catch rate, nice. Um, and I was looking through like all the boss monsters here, and I realized that there was one area that I figured was probably fairly high level. I could grind stuff off of, and the boss is yes. Yes, I just caught a level 120 boss monster with when the highest level any of my party is 45, and I just used the Master Ball on it, and it was like super tense, no music, just completely cuts out, is like this entire thing, and then just, you know, super epic fight is supposed to ensue, and I just end it immediately. The thing that I'm actually sad about though, right? I think I just paid 1,000 gold basically just to do that. There's supposed to be monsters here. You know what? No, I misunderstood this, actually, now that I think about it. There are no monsters here. There are monsters on the way here. That is not a grind I'm willing to do. Because not a grind I can do, because I only have, like, another 1,000 gold. But we can take in the ambiance here. Look at this dude standing behind a thing. Oh, are you looking for the spirit fire? Also, yeah, like this is an island super cut off from everything. There was a bridge that connected it, but it's been separated for 20 years since a giant war. There's obviously a very grim presence here. You got little spirit flames traveling across the screen every now and then. You have graves everywhere. You know, it's a mood. You have these people. This dude, like, I swear this dude literally just walked out of a tree. Or maybe it's a ghost tree. I'm not 100% sure. That's fair. You enjoy your family. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you later. I'm just going to go back and do some more traditional grinding instead of on this island. I can't even check the graves, the gravestones. You ready to return? I guess. I've had enough death for one day. Oh, I don't even get to fish on the way back. 0 out of 10 whole game. Okay, well, what to grind? So yeah, so I don't know what I need. I don't know what I'm talking about. I need to grind. I need to grind up to like level. I need my mons at like level 45. I don't need them. Actually, I probably need them at like level 30 in order to actually really continue with the story. I'm actually probably good now, but I've just realized I really enjoy grinding, apparently. Right? I really love being overpowered for things and then just breezing my way through. I don't know why. I did it in Pokemon Legends. I did it here. Also floating kunai, that's always fun. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. All right. And this is the grind. This is the real grind. Punching walruses in the face. Or tackling them bodily. And yeah, this is what happens when this is what I enjoy about RPGs, being completely over leveled. Fighting an entire team with just one monster. That's the best feeling in the world. Okay, so physical attacks. No black magic. No inferno. No envelop. Okay, so Swallow Water. That's not bad. Dark Tooth, Fin Slap, Cluster Stab, Chomp. I don't need another Dark Tooth. Huge Bite. Let's get rid of Chomp then. Vile Tail. And I think that's all I have. It is also a weird thing where you can, for some reason, get like two moves, maybe even three, two of the same moves. For some reason, I don't know. Again, this is there are definitely some buggy things about the game. Actually, you know what? I think the monsters here are probably decent. There is a boss here that I haven't fought or haven't captured yet. Actually, I don't know what the right word is. I don't know what the right term is. I mean, I guess it's capture, but like, I mean, it is legitimately you are making a formal agreement with these monsters that you will make them stronger. But like, if you use the term contracted, I don't know. I just feel like that has a different meaning. Also, okay, let's see. I don't think I've gone through this too much because when I did go through it, I was super underleveled. There we go. Let's see. I can't remember which Elite was better at. I mean, I guess none of my mons are really that strong, and the ones that are or have good stats are not strong, and the ones that are strong do not have good stats. Case in point. Oh shoot, wasn't... Oh, jeez. It shouldn't. Well, okay, well... I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's like, what if you had a common hero in a hero collector that you've spent the entire, like, that was the one thing you had, and so you spent your entire time training it up, and then you suddenly got all the legendaries. Oh my god. Why did that get one shot? That should not have happened. This is not Dokapon. We do not need insta kill moves. Please no. Please one shot this thing. No. No. To be fair, the comparison between HP is 333 max versus 955 max. There's, you know, levels. There's numbers that are being compared, and then there's other numbers that are also being compared. Let's take the time. Let's heal up a little bit. So let's just... I can make the money back. It's fine. God, I should really have got... Oh yes. Oh yes. I I'm sure you can understand why how I could forget that that is a feature. That is a challenge I do not need. Oh shoot. Oh man. That would be interesting, but also so painful. So painful. Hey, at least this one's level 35 though. Only 731 HP instead of way too much of whatever it had before. Yes. What do you got now? Nothing new. I don't know why it I don't know. I don't know why it does this. I haven't actually used like the move trainer, so I have no idea. That's oh, there's no way. We're just going into it. Now I have no idea what the best I have no idea what the best grinding spot is. Or the best way to grind would be. I mean, I think like using scout like using the scout function on like low level enemies or like low enough level enemies that you can still one shot them but relatively high. That would be it would probably be faster. I don't know. But I have no idea. Just a matter of like how much they actually spawn in. Which I guess like the desert area would be pretty good for that, but I have no idea. Okay, let's leave before I unless there's one more monster wants to no. I'll tell you what though. Actually, oh man. I should actually go and check what yeah, let's do it. I'm sure I'm gonna be able to just one shot all of their monsters with something. Nice. Nice switch. I would be very interested in getting into the online. Onto the online stuff. Also, shoot, actually. I just realized. My alerts were down. Actually, how much? Yeah, let's just use Darktooth, sure. I'd love to get into online, although I know I probably wouldn't be amazing at it. I remember, especially when I don't pay attention to where my monsters are out health-wise. I remember, like, the one time the one time I did like that like online Pokemon battler thing, um, like the just the web page thing, um, I spent a little while. I set up a team, and then I faced like one dude who had just all Victinis, and well, let's just say, I built the team that I wanted, not the most competitive team, and I did not realize. I figured that, oh, it says that they have all Victinis. Oh, that's just a thing to hide the fact that, they're not going to show what the other dude's party is to me. That would be a little unfair, I guess. And then no, it was just all Victinis, and I ended up uh, setting an Alolan Sand/Out first, which ended as well as you just as well as you'd think it would. It was that entire battle, that one battle was cursed beyond belief. Okay, so let's see. So, Death, how is it going? I think it should be in page... The question is, what does Death look like? Actually, that is what Death looks like. What are your stats? It's kind of what I was afraid of, in the sense that I think... what is that, resistance or defense? The, like, plus in parentheses? Yeah, it is better. Oh, jeez. Yeah. So if I had thought to get Death before, I could have had a slightly... Alright. I could have had a slightly stronger team. Oh well. I'm not going through all of that chaos again. Because the thing I realized, I don't know, there was some monster... I don't know. There was a bunch of things that I just figuring the thing out. It wasn't this one. No. No, that's... I got the stats on this one, and then I transferred it over to the rabbit things. That's what happened. I think there were some... these are some of like the very first members of my party. That's why they're there in box 17, just sitting there chilling. I think there was... Oh no, right. I think I set the color gene wrong for one of these, and I was just like... I realized, I think I have to have like... Okay, so if what I need to do next when I want to get the breeding thing to the farthest thing it can go is to get... If one of every monster... One of every type in every color with the stats I want. I think I could probably make it work some other way. I definitely could make it work some other way, but I do not have the willpower or the mind power to work this through right now. But I do know that okay. So I don't think that the monsters I have are like those two that I'm leveling up. They're not super competitive, but I think, without knowing all of the details, the Subtractor Gem. I have no idea what that is. Mainly because I don't think I've found I don't think I've found a Subtractor Gem yet. What was I saying? Something about complicated monster things. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can also go deal with this dude real quick. Yeah, I really love this boss because you go there, like there's a NPC who just straight up tells you like there is a monster that you are not going to win against when you first go here. And then like I'm here now and I have one shot it before. I have not actually captured this thing yet. I mean, there's not really a reason to capture it right now, so I'm just gonna KO it. Just gonna murder, straight up murder this thing, get the XP, and deal with it. Oh, but yeah, I do know. So I looked up a lot of things on the wiki. If I didn't look up things on the wiki, I would not have this dude, because you know it's a little bit hard to find. Oh, what was I saying? Something profound, probably. Wait. Battle? No trade. Okay. Oh yeah, but I know that there's certain monsters you can get through fusions, which sounds super cool. And I'm sure there's some very easy, some relatively simple way to understand which monsters you can and cannot, you know, do that with. And there's not really any harm if you choose wrong ones, I guess, but also... Oh, man. And I mean, I guess it is also a good way of just, it's a good way of, freeing up box space. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Although not necessarily what I super need to do right now. Oh, let's see. I think it was... Charged kick. A charged kick. Foe loses 15 defense. Not bad. The one thing I definitely don't know too much about, though, or can't say too much about, is the moves. Like, compare it to Pokemon, I don't know how good... I mean, there's no reason. There's absolutely zero reason to take Fin Slap. Unless there's something I'm missing. Overcharged kick. Or like, I mean, you know, there are certainly some things where like, oh, it'll do more power, but it doesn't have a status thing, you know, that kind of thing. That I've seen some of that, but certainly it's not it's prevalent. Like, without doing much research, I can just look at the Pokemon moves and be like, oh yeah, this is, yeah, there's like the move that has higher speed, or at least in Pokemon Legends, it has a higher speed priority, or it has a thing. Or, you know, this is the one that does that has a chance for status, or this has a or this is the always hit but will, you know, or it's a 75 accuracy move or whatever. Whereas this, it just seems a little bit random, at least off the bat without doing much research. Also gotta love the ding. That's a good one. Oh shoot. Where did I put my phone? While I'm just meandering around. Moitering things in the desert. And also, the 1.3 growth rate multiplier I got was off of a Gual chop that I just moited. That's a good one. That's a good one to get. Definitely. At least a good early one to get for growth rate. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm not gonna make any progress with this unless I just chill for a hot second. Let's see. Monster Crown. Fusion Guide? Okay. 1.4 seems right. Well, on the guide, or on the wiki, it mentions specifically like a 1.4 growth multiplier being when it was talking about, you know, what stats you would necessarily want. Which I guess 1.3 isn't that bad, but also it's not 1.4, which I think I would be very surprised with how much of a difference that would actually make. All right. So I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna use this move and it's gonna swap out for something. Well, I kind of had it right, I guess. I used green move on green. I guess that's close enough. So I do love how you can get 6 moves to play around with. It really does make things fairly good to work around with move sets. I think probably if I had not gotten Pokemon Legends and gotten a little bit back into Pokemon, and then I picked up, like, if I hadn't done that and hadn't and then picked up this game, I would probably be in a very derpy state. I would probably for some reason I would probably try just shoving like all yellow moves onto yellow type, even though there is no same type damage multiplier unless I'm mistaken. But I mean, even then, even if it was, you know, it's gotta have variety. Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just... I was not paying attention, clearly. Did I just like one-shot it with a... Or two-shot it with a ineffective move? Okay. Well, I guess I am like 20 levels higher. Oh, man. Sorry if I don't... If I seem distracted, I am. I gotta go. Okay, there we go. All right, sorry. I got a comment on a YouTube video and I had to like it. It was gonna bug me otherwise. A video from last week as well, which is that's good to know. When you do YouTube videos every day, and then you get well, I would usually expect a comment on like a most recent video or a video that does surprisingly well for no reason. But that one was just of average performance on my channel. And a week ago. Actually, I'm sorry, no, it wasn't a week ago. No, it was Monday. Yeah. Sorry, I have no idea what time is anymore. If I could expressly not recommend doing anything, don't put yourself through a 1,000 part YouTube series. And then commit to daily uploads every weekday. It's I mean it's a pain. It does help does help keep you on a schedule though, which is nice. Definitely doesn't I don't know. One day I'll do a Dokapon stream and it'll be very strange. But oh, you're very strange because I usually stream for like 4 hours, but maybe longer. But yeah, my Wii will like overheat after 1 most of the time, especially in summer. So that would, I don't know, that would be a very interesting thing to try and do. But I probably will try that at some point. Alright, now these dudes should be higher level. Let's see if Sai can do this. Oh, probably. Yep, there you go. Inferno that does nothing. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know what their stats are, but they have to have some very, very bad magic. Which does feel like a cruel joke at that point. Also, actually, what level are they? I didn't look. We're getting there. Now the Dragon's Bane. Now there's an enemy. There's an enemy you gotta check for. I got lucky and found one outside. Yes, I almost one-shot it with one move, but trust me, these things can be deadly. At least at the earliest time you can stumble into them. But they can spawn outside of the mountain at a much lower level. At least that's what happened with me for some reason, and it was amazing. The raptor that can walk on water. Beautiful. Wait a minute. What? Okay. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. Oh, those skulls are not actually part of the environment. That's good to know. Let's see. Well, I just said Inferno was a trash move, but let's see. Well, it was strong enough. Inconclusive. Good if you have the right build. No. Can't get too close to the... Can't get too close to the top or they'll despawn. That's unfortunate. I guess it also is worth mentioning, just for the sake of, I don't know, if somebody watches the VOD. Another interesting thing, I haven't ran into this problem yet, but I believe like the total for the base stats of a monster can't exceed 18, otherwise it does some weird shenanigans. So you can't just put the best stats on everything. There is some limit to it. And I think when I was thinking about what the stats were, I didn't take into consideration HP. So I don't know how close I actually am on that. And I think it's 18. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. So let's see. Okay, so okay. 12, 13. Okay. 14. 15. What? So those stat totals are like 15.32. So that's pretty close. I think you can get like a... I think you can get attack stat of like 4.6 or something. So there are definitely higher, but and there are so you can't just slap the best stats on something and just make it work. But there are some limitations. Although, we'll see. One day I'll have a party that's somewhat competitive. And maybe I don't give the two the two dead weights I'm carrying around right now. Maybe I'm not giving them enough credit. In fact, actually, I guess they're at a level where, I could fight with them right now, right? Let's do it. Bornox. Yeah. Of course, I don't have any good moves. Of course, I actually genuinely do not have any good moves. Oh my god. I mean, well, good moves for this situation at the very least. That's okay. We'll just switch to the other thing that doesn't have good moves and just deal with it. Actually, why am I terrible? Why am I terrible at remembering what type of moves? Okay. This is why I would be bad at competitive. Without a doubt. Please. Okay, I appreciate that. Okay, actually, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No, I don't want body tackle. I want spin. I'm just realizing this is a terrible moveset. Oh my god. Oh jeez. And I think also I'm not paying too much attention to the trades right now because I've done a decent amount of trading and I don't think I need it too much. All right, let's see if I can't remember. I sure as hell can't remember all of every monster and every type off the top of my head. So, let's see how Gua does. What do you? Okay. Gather parts. Monster collects sharp scraps with gravity boosts. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I just bit the thing. Elite grew to level 50. Now is level 50... We'll see. I don't know. Level 50 might be my max level right now. I don't know. We'll see. That is the wrong matchup. Okay. They can one-shot it with Crossbite? No, level 50 is not my max level. Alright. If the max level is 59, that would be, yeah, that would make sense. I could see that. I think there's There's one chief tamer that I have not seen or have not fought yet, but I don't know how to get to them. It's the one that's on the way to the I believe it's the one that's like here. Just north of Apton. I think I'll probably advance the story now that I think about it, because I just there will probably be more enemies to fight, and it'll be probably a little bit more interesting stream-wise, I guess. I very briefly started the thing in Houston. Oh. You know? Wait, like, as like a... as like an actual mechanic, you have to clip between the walls with... It's not that I don't believe that, but I just find it hard to believe that that's the actual intended thing to do. Okay, where is it? Right here? Which wall? This is the really important thing here. Oh, wait a minute. You can do the slide thing. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. No, I'm... Okay. Oh my god. Why does that work? Why does that work? Also, what is this? There is something I'm standing right in front of. That was pretty good. What do you want? Do you want a battle? Okay, let's do a battle. Or a duel, excuse me. Sorry, I'm still trying to mentally recover from that. That's... What the... It's kind of cool now that I know. But that just seems really weird. Oh, man. And I'm probably overleveled for this chief fight. I'm gonna save anyways. But, oh man. I don't know, cause like, correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't actually tell you that you can... It doesn't tell you that you can do that anywhere in the game, right? At least I don't remember seeing anything that said that. I don't know. Now I'm a little sad I didn't record me going through all of the going through all of the like dungeon things, because I'm not convinced. Because I'm not convinced that I actually made it through legitimately now. Oh, what are we looking at here? Oh, thank God. Okay, stagger. Staggers the foe and disrupts them by 1 energy. That's okay. Reckless charge. That's okay. Okay, actually, let's just unselect all of these. Good lord. Okay, alright. Okay, I can't unselect unsorb, or absorb words. A defense boosting shiver, 10 plus bonus. 10 plus boost. Let's see. You know, I don't know what Reality Break does, but it sounds cool. So we're gonna get that. Sounds like a pretty good one. I've seen it be a pretty good one. Fat Slam, not bad. Dark Tooth, have a pretty good variety of moves there. And I think that's it. So, okay. All right. Now I feel like there's like 1,000 places I could go back to and check out. Okay, so what Chief here, you may be used to other town chief monster tamers who just toss around brute strength, but not me. I'm from Appeton. I'm an intellectual. I'm not able to focus much on battles right now, though. A friend of mine has gone missing. I sent him out searching for a rare berry. It's a special type of berry that will permanently increase the HP of a monster. My sister's Rodask has become quite sickly lately. I think it's anemic. So I sent my friend Paul to find one. He was pretty eager. Apparently, this is honey breeding season. There's plenty of free honey out in the wilds. And well, Paul is a bit of a glutton. I'm sure he's out there somewhere, elbow deep in sweet honey, but I don't know. But I do worry. Okay, all right. Why is that a mechanic? Why is that a mechanic that they don't tell you? Hold on. I should be able to do it here, right? That's weird. Okay. I don't need help finding them, probably. Probably. I don't know. You know what? Actually, let's see. There's gotta be... Now I'm just going to be desperately looking through the entire map, just trying to find, like, areas where I can do that, though. This is the real problem here. Although I'm going to get lost in this cave, because I know it's weird. Although I can do duels along the way. I can also pull out the power of Gua. Alright, this is a trainer battle, they can do that. For some reason I thought I was fighting a wild monster for a hot second there. Your healing will not help you, though. I'm sorry to tell you. I love it. I love it when I can just spam the same move over and over again. Granted, I use 2 moves, not 1, but it's always fun. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. That was very useful. At least it's not hard to do that. Because if it was, then there'd be some problems. I could go get that fruit, but I'm not going to. I don't need that at all. Fun though it may be to try. Now I'm just literally thinking of what other places I can... what other places I can try and use this new freaking arcane power I have developed. Although I should actually just go and do the story thing, like I said. Okay, so I think... let me also save. And I'm just gonna have to remember to find some dude who's eating honey. I'll just remember that. It's here, right? Right. Rylu, come up close. Please let the child with the monster come through. A boy, my good friend. Won't you let him sit up close to the front? Well, everyone, thank you for coming to the unveiling of the Houston Particle Collider, a crowning achievement for science, for sure. With this, we can examine the very nature of reality itself. Amazing. Actually kind of amazing. Ooh. Oh. I looked away for a hot moment, and then that thing just popped out of nowhere. Here, are we gonna... oh, okay, okay, we are doing a fight. Alright. Otherworld Behemoth. Oh, I didn't want to select... oh, I didn't heal up. Okay, how am I looking for all of my monsters here? Not good. I did save before I went in here, right? It's fine. We'll make this work. Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. Ooh, that's probably gonna you know, I might regret this. I do regret that. Fuck. Oh. Wait a minute. Actually, very serious question. Can I do a rematch with them? Hold on. I need to know this. I actually need to know this. Oh shit. Monster Crown Wiki. That is why I'm looking it up. Do not worry. Boss does not respawn. Well, Oh no. Oh no, the game. The game has suddenly crashed. Oh no. Oh no. How could this happen? Oh no. I'm actually gonna be right back because I need to get water. So it'll just enjoy the. I actually really like the main menu theme. So actually, I legitimately, not because of the main menu theme, but I did actually buy the soundtrack. Like it was 50% it was like 50% the main theme, the main theme, and the behemoth fight thing. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. All right. Got some pizza. Got got a soda. We're back. We're gonna not make the thing faint this time. It's gonna be better. I've got the quintessential raccoon favorite snack of mushroom pizza. I don't know. I think we can all agree that might not be the poster food of raccoons, but I think that's probably a strong contender. All right. Let's see. Was there a healer here? I sincerely hope so. However, it does not look like it. You know, all things considered, that's probably actually not that bad. Let's see. No, I want to. Okay, well, hold on. We'll be right back after these messages from our healer. Hello, remember to heal your party before you go into a fight, or before you walk into strange buildings. Usually you'll be safe that way, a little safer that way. Okay, let's save again, just because I. And actually, I'm genuinely kind of amazed that this is literally just. That's just how the story goes. Beverage of the night is a apple and mint and thyme soda I made myself. Hello there, Badia? I gotta admit, some of these names, I don't know how they were meant to be pronounced. It's not obvious. The breeding does not help. The breeding doesn't help, I'll just say that much. So, how... This isn't gonna one-shot this thing. Oh my god! Okay. It's not gonna one-shot it, but it's gonna try. Dude, okay, look. I could end you now, but I don't want to end you now. Oh my god, why is that so easy? I mean, I would rather it be easy than hard, honestly, but... Oh, hey, what's up? Has she developed gorilla hands? Oh no. No, you mustn't touch it. It's not of this world. That crystal is unpredictable. I don't know what voice I gave him before. Silence. Weak, sniveling man. You and all who fail to take what's rightfully yours are worthless. Oh. The hour draws near, you despicable creatures who think you can save the world. Little smile and joy in your hearts will know the truth. There's only pain. There is only pain and only power. And now after so long, after so much pain, it is mine. Oh, how cute. You think I can be stopped? After all I've done, after all I've struggled for? This is my right. You think you could stop me? Fine, stand there and die. Bant. Oh, so she has literally turned into a monster. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this, seeing like level 50 Belit against level 40 Bant. Kind of weird that... I mean, I'm assuming that this is actually supposed to be Beth, and I'm assuming I'm actually supposed to lose this fight. Given the fact that I just got one shot, I mean, that makes enough sense, right? But... are they gonna make me do this rhyme and dance? Okay, it's actually possible to do some damage. Did... although, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, oh, okay, well I did 200 damage, or something akin to that. Yeah, man, I thought I was over-leveled. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna find out that this is like actually just the actual final boss, just random surprise out of nowhere, and then I'm gonna be very, very sad. I've been able to do a little bit of damage though, so that's something. And the more I think about it, this is supposed to be like the super duper monster that she got a hold of, right? Not actually her transformed into a monster. I just like the idea of that. Yeah, you're supposed to lose that fight. I feel like it's actually probably surprisingly possible to actually win that. Like, no, probably not. I mean, that is why there is a hospital in Houston, because there had to be one. Railu, you're awake. I was worried about you. Heard the nurses earlier. You're free to go now that you're awake. Your monster is just fine too. It's waiting outside for you. Listen, you better go on ahead without me. Doctors have been keeping me on crutches. They know the moment I get a brace or something more mobile, I'd be on my way out here already. As soon as I can, I'll be right behind you, Railu. Beth. People have seen her. Whatever's become of her, at least. Towards Charity Kingdom. I don't know what she's planning, but it won't be good. I know that much. You won't have to go to try to stop her. I'll be behind you as soon as I can. Nice. Um, should I bring? You know what? So here's the question. You know what I actually should have done? I should have brought Death with me. You know what? This is the dumbest idea. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna just real quick, right? Which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch Death with the ultimate pact. Actually, this one's got the slightly better moveset, so we're taking Guaz, the power of Guaz going in 17. Don't let me forget that. And level 69. Oh. Oh. Well, I think Death is the most powerful monster I have available to me. Oh, by a long shot, actually. All right. Well, we have Death with us now, so, I mean, it's fitting, I guess. Okay. So I'm at Charity Kingdom. I mean, I guess they implied that she was in the desert, right? Which makes sense. Although, you know, I don't know. I would think that the game should probably have loaded in a little bit faster. That was a little strange. Hold on. No, I can't go there. Okay. No, but it is giving me a quest marker. Let's see how Death works. Hey, Shrulp. Do you want to have a run-in with Death? I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, it didn't one-shot a thing. That's fine. Dude, I don't know. I just find it funny. Okay, for one thing, why does it do this? Oh, there's new moves to get, and there's actually no moves. No. Okay, well, I don't know what to say besides hot dang. I find it just funny how I literally just looked at the stats and was like, Oh yeah, death isn't actually that special. Oh jeez. Am I gonna actually be able to get out of here? Oh my god. Okay. That is definitely not hard to do, but it's not super easy to do. Oh, although actually no, you can just do it like if you hold down diagonals, you can actually kind of cheese it. So never mind. It's really not that bad. That's really cool. I don't know. That's a really cool thing. That I did not realize you could do. Now I feel like I'm kind of like obligated to just use death for everything, but I don't know. Actually does remind me. The Pokemon anime. I gotta say, you know, they honestly the fights, like I think there was one battle that was 2 episodes long. And I gotta say, it was actually pretty good. Like I was kind of surprised. It just I was surprised at how just into the battle I was like, oh man, no, this is extremely close. But yeah. And yeah, I know death isn't like I know death isn't like the best in terms of stats, but or at least, you know, isn't the absolute best. But has a, you know, it's certainly good. Oh. Wait a minute, do I have to just like slip by the guards? Oh no, I don't. Oh, I could get here normally. I've just never been here normally. Well, I don't mind being forcibly removed from the town. That's fine. This seems a little strange, but eh. Oh. Oh, now I'm just puking ice. Blech. Oh, now I'm just... Oh! Oh no! Oh no, now I'm just perpetually... Okay. That's fun. I just turned on the particle effects. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'm guessing maybe I have to like trigger an event. Maybe. Like I have to walk up at a certain point on this road and then I'll run into something and be like... And David will come back and will be like, oh! Rylu, this is the thing, you'd have to do the thing with the stuff and the thing. Okay, I'm just perpetually spewing ice particles. This is fine. This is what happens when you deal with monsters. You get inevitably you get a little bit of magic bleed over, and then this kind of thing happens. I freaking love the ding. It's so good. Okay. I'm just assuming. Well, I'm assuming that I can do this. I guess. I don't know. It's a quest marker. But the thing is, like, it literally is... Okay, I've walked into town. Is there just a specific part of town? Like, do I need to go to this place? Hey, what's up? Oh, I can't talk to you across the table. That would be ridiculous. I guess I have to go around, maybe just around the castle. I guess that would make sense. Oh no, I see. Oh, yep, no, was that always there?
Okay, that takes care of that. Bridge is across, and now we can head inside. Damn, man, I don't know if I want to head in there. Beth is activating some kind of ritual. You sorry son of a bitch. You know it's cute that you still think you're safe disobeying her than playing along. Huh.
What's up?
You little jerk. Beth watched you burn in Houston.
It was just that hot. Dude, you really picked the wrong motherfucker to mess with. It's just funnier this way. Also, I swear, if all of the monsters I run into at this very moment are all green and yellows, the things that death is strong against, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, this is...
Listen, man, we gave it an honest shot. Between Beth, the gangsters, and this punk, we can't win for losing. We're done, man. I'm not heading back to the streets of Neoki.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Kid, it's been a treat, but I'm just done. Do what you want. That's what you've always done, after all. Okay. No, that's fair. I don't know why they went off into the ocean, but they did, so. I guess now's probably a good time to save. I'm not going to be held responsible for you not doing your job. Won't matter whose job it is if somebody's burning the castle because one of us now. You're right. Let's act like men and put this behind us. The king and his wife are our first priority. Oh, okay. I don't mind getting forced down a path. Oh, okay. Well. I'm sorry, did I just like walk behind Bant? Or walk in front of Bant? King after king after king, you are all unfit for the glory you've been given.
What good is a man who knows nothing of suffering to lead the pained? What good is a mighty hero to lead the crooked? Find yourself upon the throne as a gesture of thanks from the weak. But you will fail, like every weakling before you.
I'm sick of taking orders from you. I'm stronger. I will be the king. It's my right. Blah, blah, blah. I can feel blood itching. The whisper of sweet darkness or something. Crypt. Pretender kings. To wear the crown which begs to be mine. Hey, I'm here. I'm just that cool. You are nothing. You love? Ha. So long as there is anyone above you, anyone who you call king, then you are nothing but a slave, damned to the whims of others, damned to watch those you care for suffer under the rule of those who claim to be your saviors. I will not be held down. For me to become king, no one will ever control me again. Where are the ones you care for so much now? You will die alone, knowing no one cared enough to save you. And then emotional whiplash saved the day. And then they made out. All it does is open your hearts to that which can be torn in mere seconds. Oh. 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 Well. Enemy approaches. Ah, okay. Well, I feel like opening up with death might not be the best idea. I saved. Wait a minute, is it just more powerful now for no apparent reason? Oh my god. Oh jeez, okay. Well, shit. I don't know what this is gonna do. It survived. I don't know. I feel like this is actually supposed to be a fight though. Like you're supposed to actually win this? I don't know. I mean, it just grew 30 levels out of fucking nowhere though. Like 20 or 30 levels, I can't remember which. So I don't know. I'm just Ah, shit, though. This is not good, and this is pretty bad, actually. Lol, and yes, you are supposed to win this. Now, wait a minute. Okay. Now, is there something You know what? Okay, fuck it. You know what? I saved. Clearly, I need to do grinding, and I'll do that. But if there is something interesting that happens when you lose, I'll see it and then I'll reload the save. Because at this point, I would pull a oh the game crashed, except I don't know. I would do that gag again, but also Jesus. uh, well, I'm just all right. What happens here? Nothing of interest? Did I lose? Actually, did I lose any of my monsters here? No. Did I actually lose anything? Did I lose any items? I don't know. Would it tell me? I assume it would tell me. Well, okay. Now I can't actually exit out of this menu, so actually legitimately the game has frozen here. Well, I wasn't going to restart, but now I kind of have to. Achievement unlocked, the 11th hour. I wasn't gonna reset. I actually I was on the I was on the edge of just being like, nope, yep, we're just resetting. But then the game literally forced my hand. And I had to Alt F4. I feel bad about that slightly. But not that much, because whatever. I don't know. I feel like that was a very strange level creep, level jump. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, now you're gonna want to. Now we're gonna fight a level. You just fought this thing that was level 40, and now it's level 60. Yeah. Was it 30? Was it 30 or 40? I have no idea. Whoa! I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. I also feel really bad because, like, I don't know. I really want to like Sai as a monster, but also I didn't actually build their stats. I didn't build their stats well at all, and I feel bad. But I think also genuinely... I don't know. I feel like the only thing I can do right now is build the most ludicrously overpowered team that I possibly can. I feel like if I tried to go in with monsters that do not have good stats, I'm just gonna lose very, very quickly. Even if they're level 6, even if they're fucking death. So, um, actually, let me. Oh, jeez, I need to. Okay, let me check this out here. Also, Sai does not have the best stats at all, by any means. What was Sai? A blue. These were the best stats, right? Let me check this out here. Set gene, chance stats, breed. Okay. So, current plan is build an OP team with just a few mons. You know, we'll bring Sai with us as well, but everything else is getting the is going into the. Well, okay. I think I'll bring Death with me just because, and I guess I could also I could breed everything. Okay, let me see here. Well, it doesn't matter too much. So yeah, I ain't gonna power level through this entire well, I guess I might power level for the rest of the stream. We'll see. You know what? Actually, I wonder. So how does fusion work for levels? Like, if I took a level 4 and a level 60, and mashed them together, what would their level be? Would it be an average of the two, or? Oh, shoot. Also, let me do this one last. And then let me look at where my team is at. 'Cause I think I'm gonna end up with. Okay, I don't need a second. Okay, so I have 2 eggs right now, right? Belit was a malicious. I don't actually know what Belit looks like. What any of the other forms look like, so that should be interesting. Now, I need to. Oh, that's good. And actually, now that I think about it, the resistance, I believe Death's resistance would have still been as high as I have right now. Right? It's 2.5. No, it's 2.9. Okay, it is a little bit higher. But it's not like... Well, actually, 0.4, I guess that is actually a pretty big difference. Okay, I really like this thing, so we are going to... do this thing. We're gonna do this. And I guess we're just gonna grind for the rest of the stream. Beth was too powerful. She is the true MVP. She power leveled so hard. I don't even know what to say. I'm just sitting here just chilling with death. Being like, what in the world? Oh, I guess I could have done hot breeding, right? Hot breeding doesn't do... Hot breeding doesn't do anything special besides, like, just instantly breed, right? There's no special stats. Instantly breed, and it's a level 1 weakling thing. But... I mean, well, I guess I could go back and do that right now, but yeah. Wait a minute. Oh no, How did I get Psy? Dude, the whole type thing is messing with my head. Or the form and type thing is just messing with me terribly. All right. All right. Hello. Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior, Death? Also, I do have to admit, this color scheme, this alternate color scheme, does look pretty good. I really wish that resetting the game was just a faster way, and like grinding off of that one thing would be faster, but nah. Oh, you know, actually, let me look. And you know, I guess I could go and fight the Hooja what's it. I could go do the Tamer's quest and fight the tamer or the chief tamer, and you know, do all of that good stuff. Okay, what? There we go. So it's the base variant. Okay. Mankind Mimic. It seems as if they believe mimicking mankind's actions will eventually grant them the same collective power and widespread dominance. They will go as far as weaving their thick shed fur into human-like clothing, often with impressive finesse for a clawed creature. Experiments with raising and integrating Wooloo puppies into household ends in violence. It seems the creatures seek to duplicate our success, but not to join us. Interesting. Yeah, let me actually do a quick another crossbreed of that, just because I want to have the base variant instead of an alt form. And then we think of something else more interesting to use. Goo. You know, yeah, we're gonna just do this real quick. Make sure the gene is set correctly. We'll just do that. Disregard any odd things that could be said about that action. And we'll be on our way. Okay. So, well, I will, and I think I will, I'll name it Psy, but with an S. Because, I don't know. I like Psy. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what we could do? Let's get the cat. Let's make it, what was it? It was malicious. That's what we actually need to fight. So let's get the malicious one here. Oh, actually, let me look at what's... Oh, right. I both love and hate the alternate gene that you can just get, like, immediately because, like... It's the only way that you can change the overworld sprite, which is cool, but also you get things like this, and I'm just like... And I know that I've also got that with Psy and the other one, but... I think this is the actual base one. Yeah. Also, wait a minute. What did I? I think I got the exact wrong thing I wanted. Not the exact wrong thing. And I will also organize this at some point on my own time. Also, what actually does it say that? Okay, so these aren't all. I don't know how much. I don't think the level of the generation. I don't think that actually really matters that much, but it certainly. All right, we're gonna name it. We're gonna name it Psy. That's the first name I've actually came up with, and it was just a change from the other one. Cool. Actually, not a bad color scheme. Oh, okay, okay. So this one's gonna end up with this one's gonna end up with being a form, and I want to have the base form. You know what? Never mind. Actually, I'm good with this one. Oh. I want to come up with a better name. You know, I'll do it. This isn't going to be the final one I have here, so. Now, did I actually have space in my party for them? I did, but then I didn't actually. Okay. I forgot about I didn't count for the wild egg. Okay. I don't know. Usually it's the I find that usually the relentless forms, I usually like those ones. Like as a general rule of thumb, those ones I find more appealing. I am really amazed though that like these dudes, despite that they were severely underleveled, they still managed to actually like survive a shot from Bath or Bant, and like when the other ones couldn't, and it's like that's impressive. That's impressive. I'll give you that one. So I think definitely if I can get these dudes up to like level 50, I should be good probably, right? Right. I certainly hope so. Okay. Back at it again. Deep forest. Deep woods. I'm gonna just save before something stupid happens. Give Death some new moves. Okay, I can't cheese my way out of that. Oh, thank God I collected the gold. Okay. Do you fear death? Bugs? Actually, probably not. Oh, right. They don't obey... I forgot. They don't have to climb. Oh, death is the exact wrong type for this. You know what? Somehow, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Death, get new moves. Jeez, now I have to wonder if death was the right mon to get. This might okay. This might actually be like worth it to like turn the game off, turn it back on, and do this grind. I'm not gonna do that for the stream, just cause. But I could probably make a macro for this now, actually. I mean, I don't know how the hell to set up a macro, but if anything, if there was any time to set up a macro, this would probably be it. That was satisfying, though. Because I remember before they had chased me like across the entire map until I had to admit defeat. But now that is not the case. Also, actually, I know that there's like, you can use tab and 1 for a lot of things. Or tab and 1 is like the forward and back for a few things. I don't think... Why is this a feature? I'm still trying to figure this out. Like, I get it. It's cool. Why didn't you tell us about this? Actually, you know what? Oh, shoot. I don't know what this is, but there's something here, obviously, and... Now I'm annoyed. Well, that's okay. Well, I can see if there's anything interesting here, I guess. I was very weirded out when it seemed like there was nothing here. That's kind of cool. And I don't know if I'm gonna have to wait long, but I want to see if I can fight the boss that appears here, but I don't know when exactly it's going to appear. You know, do these logs do anything as well? I feel like these logs have to do something, but then... I don't know. Why is there a chlorinic... Oh, fuck, man. I mean... Alright, well this isn't... Okay. I could actually do something a little bit more productive. Instead of just waiting around here sliding all over the place. Although it is fun. It's hard to deny that. You know, that door could also be like... an indication that they're get that that is something, but it's going to be added in a new patch or something. That could also be it. I don't know when the last patch was, because I mean, this patch I got the game. This patch, so. Otherwise, I've got no idea. This is gonna get very repetitive, isn't it? Death not knowing any moves, I mean. Oh, okay. Well, new area. That's something. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? I didn't realize it popped you out there. That was... Okay. Unless this is actually a new area and I'm just derping hard. Could be the case. Oh yeah, no. Oh, okay. All right. I thought the area was much... Okay, well, now I know a faster way to get there, I guess. I guess we can grind off of the raptors here. And see if there's any way to cheese something. Oh, jeez, really? Oh, jeez. Death. Destroy. Excuse me? Okay. And again, disadvantageous type matchup. Doesn't matter. Well, now I'm kind of like, is this actually a strategy here? I mean, because it's working. But also, I say that because, I don't know, this seems... I don't know, I feel like... Well, because, like, okay. There's a lot of the story that you have to do before you can even do this. And I mean, that's fine, but also... Because, like, I mean, I don't know if death is the max level. Because it's like my max level, or level 69 is just the max level. So, I mean, like 69 as a max level. I guess that I could see that being the case, but also that just seems like that joke aside, it seems like a very strange number to have as, you know. Okay, dude, come on, let's just do this. So, I think I had the thought, but I just never put it into actual words. Are these raptors? Are these just Protogen chocobos? Is that all these are? I mean, I don't think they're supposed to have any technology in them, but I'm just looking at it. I'm just thinking, no, these are Protogen. These are 7 foot tall Protogen chocobos. Or a better name, I guess, would be like either Protobo or Protochoco or Chocogen? No, Chocogen. Chocogen sounds like a very something you really don't want to have in your browser history. I think the name I would go with would be Protobo. There. Well, this seems to be working out pretty well. I'm happy with how well this is going, but also, hot dang. Man. Okay. Alright, there's probably some shenanigans I can do here, right? Not immediately. But there has to be some shenanigans I can do in the desert, so let's try them. If I run into the Tanaruk or whatever, then that'll also be a thing I deal with, but I can't remember where exactly I got my Tanaruk, but I can't remember what it's called. I think I just keep saying Tanaruk, but it's actually something slightly different. It's like how when I was a kid, I pronounced Riolu Railu, and that's where I got my name. Am I gonna walk out and get? No, okay. Also, good lord. Actually, wow. Sorry, I'm just realizing. So I was not outside too much today, but I was a little bit washing my sister's car because she's only in town until tomorrow, and you know, but it was overcast, and it was overcast, and in the early morning, and well, actually, it wasn't the early morning. No, actually, not at all. It was the afternoon. What am I saying? My shoulders got sunburnt, which makes enough sense, but also, what the hell? Oh, hey, you know what? I could probably deal with the feels. I mean, from narratively speaking, I can't, but you know, I probably could actually deal with those if I were so emboldened. Do you want to have a duel with the death? I mean, obviously, but... You know, like... You know, it's a thing in Pokemon, right? Where, you know, you get... Typically, you do get a legendary before you start fighting the Elite Four, right? You know, it's a thing you could do. And I mean, I guess, well, this game is a bit more open-ended, so yeah, you can just go and do that. It always feels a little cheap. But you know, I honestly, there's something about Death. I really like Death's design. The only bad thing about Death is, of course, that it only learns 3 freaking moves. Alright. Alright. Well, Victini, you know anything about this pillar here? Because I'm looking it up. Because I may as well. Desperado Province. Let's see. Crossroads Town. Is there actually nothing? Let's see, there's gotta be something about pillar. Okay, there's no pillars apparently. I don't know. I have no idea what this is. I guess I'll just leave it. It's fine. All right. My favorite thing about this, so you know, you have to go through this cave and do a whole fight with some thugs, and in order to get to that house, and that's where you get Emiray, the rabbit thing. And the thing is, you can actually just skip the fight or just walk past them and they don't care, which is what I did. And then I came back when I was stronger, because that thing is a great monster. So yeah, the more I look at this, the more I'm like, I don't usually like blue. I much prefer green and red and purple. But this isn't a bad shade of, this is not a bad shade of blue. Death blue. Man, I'm just trying to think also now while I'm just cheesing my way through this fight on this grind. What the hell am I gonna name this in the VOD? I'm thinking like, I mean, it's gotta be like just super straight up, like, I made a deal with death. I tried to fight the final boss of the main game and lost. But no, then that's too many words. Or that's too many characters at that point. Probably just a deal with death. Or something. Because I think that is probably the most ridiculous part of this entire thing. The best part, though, like, I'm just really admiring the design brief, or the design of death here. Like, the little, like, ribcage armor collar thing it's got going on. That's pretty good. Oh, something that didn't die in one hit. The creepy clown bat. You know what? Although I gotta admit, the game crashing just randomly, that was... Well, I mean, I saw the actual cutscene, right? But, I can rest assured that I'll probably, come next stream, I'll actually probably just stream that battle and be able to relive the that moment. Although, you probably get to rewatch the cutscene if you go back there, I would imagine. Just cause. actually, wait a minute. There are monsters. Oh, did I not? Oh, I might have done it bad. I might have done it real bad and killed some monsters I shouldn't have. Oh well. I'm sure I can find something. And if not, that's not the end of the world. Oh, you know what? I never actually fought this guy. Now, can I just cheese this dude with death? Because you know I'm going to try. Oh, and I might actually... Well, I guess I kind of have to. Because all my other mons are underleveled. Although I don't know what actual level they are at right now, so... Okay, some of these dudes are level 30, though, so that's good. Okay, so what is my... Hold on, I'm sorry. That's online. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's go fight the other tamer. You know, I'm not sure like 100% what the how exactly like the first to go is determined. I don't know if it's just a hard like, oh, you have a higher magic stat, then oh well. Then oh, you're going to be the one to go first there, Herkadirk. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, was this accessible the entire time? No. Wait, so you didn't even need to... You didn't even need the glitch thing. You could just go here normal, right? Yeah, you could. What? Oh, I almost glitched myself into that guy. Oh, jeez. I swear it's gonna end up that I've just trained myself just to never use anything, just to only use the first monster, and it's gonna be just a terrible habit that's formed. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool color. Looks pretty good. I mean, it's just red on slightly darker red, or darker red on slightly lighter red. Oh right, this is the normal shop dude. I completely forgot that this dude existed here. Okay. Man, that is the exact wrong move to use. Derp. Oh jeez, I love how it's like, oh, I'm not gonna send this thing out. No, I'm just gonna send this out and switch it. I'm gonna send this out and switch it, and just keeps dying every time. Beautiful. Beautiful, well planned out strategy. And you know what, actually... Oh, shoot. I don't know if it's a golden moon yet. Well, we'll find out soon enough. I believe that means it's a golden moon. Ah, shoot. I don't want to fight you, Bornox. But I will sick death on you. The fact that you survived that impresses me. But not enough for me to try and give you a contract. Oh, ooh, oh. Okay. So Death is actually now leveling up, which means that the max level is not 69. As funny as that would be. Which means actually what I should have done was do that exact thing, but I should have waited until I got all of the tamers. I don't know. Let's see if I can remember how to get back here. You know, I feel like there should also probably be some relatively less complicated way or less convoluted way to get to take like to just be able to get here from the farm. And when I say less convoluted, I mean like the corner clipping method, just, you know, not I should have actually healed up, but yeah, here's this thing. And we saved just in case. Rare moonlight. This is not necessarily a thing you want to be messing around with, but oh yeah, this might end very poorly. Oh no, this is not going to end very poorly. Let me just make 100% sure that this thing doesn't only spawn once. I'm pretty sure it spawns. I'm pretty sure it respawns. Stallone. Doesn't say it doesn't respawn, so Stallone, I'm sorry, but you will. I will come back for another Stallone. Possibly to grind off of that one as well. Okay, that was. Alright, so let's see. Oh jeez. Let's try. Nope. Oh? How did that work? I don't know how that worked, but that worked. I don't know how I... Looks like I more just glitched my way into that than anything else, but okay. And like, it's... Yeah, whatever. Here, Death. Here, Death. Let me give you a little snack. Oh, look at Death. Ain't precious. Okay, I have no idea what to do. Now that I've fought death, I've fought the moon. I guess what I could do, I could go... I don't know every monster that shows up for a golden moon. I do know there's this thing. I don't think this is like particularly powerful though, is the only thing. Oh, maybe it only does show up once. Maybe I just missed my chance at getting a Stallone. Oh well. I'll come up with some other way to do it then. Let me look for, actually, let me look for Jess. Because I remember, if I remember correctly, there were some really weird things. That was fun. There were some things about Jess. Oh, it's a trove. Interesting. Okay. I'm enjoying the ever-living heck out of this now that I've figured out it was useful for more than one thing. Also, I actually kind of want to get this just for the color palette, honestly. Oh yeah, let's do it. Man, though, I'm realizing, like, okay, it was a good idea. It was a good idea to get death, but also it was not. It was I could have probably done it at a better time, but that's it's whatever. Now, I could have sworn there were some interesting things you could do here. Oh, wait a minute. Did I actually do damage to that thing? By like... Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It must have been an hour of just pure grinding, right? Where are we at? We're not at an amazing point. But we do have a special color variant. Which actually, I already have one of these. I don't care. Oh my good lord. Give me all of the duels. I don't care what it is. Death is coming for you. Death has your number. I do like how the AI has the intelligence to know that, oh, this thing used a purple move. Or actually, I don't know. This thing's purple, so it probably has purple moves. Thus, I want to swap it out before it gets one shot. And then it ends up getting one shot anyway, because level gap. This is good. This is some silly shenanigans. So okay. Well, I don't know. It just came out today, so I don't know how much I want to actually talk about it. But have you seen the Kenobi series? Because I don't know. I don't know what else I can talk about here. That's the freshest thing in my mind, anyway. Or any interest in seeing the Kenobi series. I mean, there's not really... Okay, the first 2 episodes came out. I only saw the first one. There's not too much spoilers. But, you know... It's a very interesting look at the time period. Although I feel like maybe them setting it like, so it's set 10 years after 10 years after the fall of the Jedi. Which I need to check. Actually, you know what? I'm at a campfire. Let me just check this one little data point real quick, because this is somewhat important. Wikipedia. So, it being set 10 years after just poses a little bit of a question to me, because well, a thing happened. Well, okay, it's not that much of a spoiler because it's literally setting up the entire plot of what happens. In episode 1, let's just say there's some things. Bail Organa goes to Obi-Wan being like, you're the only person I can trust. And I think, and I could be wrong, Let's see. Oh, shoot. So, Ahsoka Tano from Clone Wars and Rebels met up with Bail Organa in the Ahsoka book. Like, I don't think it was a year. I want to say it was like 2 years after. So when Bail Organa says to Obi-Wan, "You're the only one I can trust," I mean, yes. I'm not going to disclose the nature of exactly what Bail Organa is trying to trust. Is leaving Obi-Wan to trust with. There's the only thing. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. But he knew Ahsoka, and he knew Ahsoka was okay, and he was working with Ahsoka. So every chance that theoretically there could be an alternate timeline where there could be an alternate timeline where Ahsoka's doing this this mission instead. Although it's super crazy to me to think, right? Because like, dang, like, I mean, Ahsoka probably wouldn't have taught Luke, but also like, she was probably much more in the fray than Obi-Wan was. And like in the series, you can tell like Obi-Wan is like very drastically like probably not actually cut himself off from the Force. I mean, that might have happened. But he's not like, he is laying low. Like there is literally I mean, there's a very good scene where it's like, not exactly the opening, but like, there's a, it's the great opening scene with where the Inquisitors walk into a cantina on Tatooine and just give this whole speech about how Jedi will hunt themselves because they, just they'll hunt themselves because they just leave a trail of compassion behind them or whatever. And you have this Jedi who's not Obi-Wan on Tatooine, who just happens to be like, and it's just this amazing thing of and it's this pretty interesting look at it, like, and then you have to consider though that also there's Ahsoka who's like she hasn't, like, she is no Jedi, I guess, apparently, because if you were a Jedi, you're just gonna end up dead unless you do very good at hiding. And Ahsoka being no Jedi and fighting things, yeah, she's just way very good, very strong character. Still not strong enough to beat Darth Vader, but Let's actually look at the stats. What are we looking at here? Oh, Sai got the wrong stats. Shoot. Well, that's okay. That's unfortunate, but we'll have to deal with that. Let's see, what else about Kenobi? I really wish it's kind of sucks because I I was gonna stream you know, I was gonna stream 30 minutes earlier, but my friend and I had a very nice conversation that took like 15 minutes, and I was like, and you know we had like an hour. Like we started the call. He started the call at 6. I was like, yeah. So Kenobi, so can we get this on the road here? I kind of need to do something in an hour, and I'm pretty sure the episodes are an hour. And you know. So yeah. But then we had a pretty good. We just chatted for like, I think it was more like 15 minutes, and somehow it ended up that I was like 20 to 30 minutes late or something. But it's okay. It's just what happens. Somehow, though, you know what? I kind of want to imagine that actually it's going to be. Oh, it's going to be, you know, a max 100. Level 100 is max. Just because that just makes sense. You know, also. Okay, so 9 is like the only button that actually does do a teleport thing. Makes enough sense. I don't know why it's 9 specifically, but oh well. Also, wait a minute. What's this? That looks like there's a treasure chest on or below. Oh well, whatever. Okay, well, I'll admit, as much as I don't want to do this, we have to get an actually strong Sai here. I don't really care what type it ends up being either. Let's do a hot breed since I know. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna. Oh, it doesn't. Also, it's level 0, not 1. What the hell? I feel bad for proper Psy, though. You know, I guess I could have actually used fusion, right? Eh, whatever. You know what, actually, just for the fun of it, let's go do that. I don't know how strong it's actually going to be, but... Ah, building burned down. Okay, so I'm actually also kind of imagining there's going to be a chief that just spawned out of nowhere. Well, probably not. Of course, this is not actually Psy, this is Psy, so... All right, so what did that thing make? Oh. It's actually a nice color. This isn't what came out of that, right? It might be, but I would assume that this is the thing that came out of it. Level 14. Same stats, just higher level. Or just a mix of the levels. Although it is, well, eh. Well, I'm not 100% sure. You know, I'll train this thing. I'll train Ge. And we're also going to rename it to Psy, because I really like that name, I guess. And we're just going to go with that. Fortunately, I don't think the monsters here are super high level, but... And also, I know that there is something over here. Just nothing. Actually, let's see. Might be something interesting here. No. Ding! I love that. That's so ridiculous, but also so great. I just have to say though, thank you for actually teaching me about this freaking trick, because this is single-handedly, or the corner clipping trick, that is single-handedly the dumbest and most amazing thing. And I'm thinking probably the game kind of teaches you, but not just doesn't do a great job at it. Is the thing. In a sense that, like, the area, yeah, you kind of did learn about it. Or you probably had to kind of learn, but it's also probably more realistic that you just glitched your way through that area. No monsters here. That's always fun. And I have fought the chief tamer here, so okay, literally the only thing for me to do besides like just grind out stuff is to go and find this freaking dude. What kind of monster awaits me here? Hello, lady. This is a very strange place to be, but okay. I'll battle you. Oh man. Let me think. What else? What else happened in Pokemon? Because the Master Journeys Season 3 or Part 3. One of the filler episodes, and proper filler episodes, was the crew just getting running into this guy who was just a blue Pokemon fanatic who literally just loved the color blue and every Pokemon associated with it. What is this thing? Cold Eyes. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh. Let's switch to death. We can come back. Or we can just catch this thing down. Why not? I don't, well, I mean, they just want to grind out. Actually, this doesn't seem like a bad place to grind out either, now that I think more about it. Yeah, actually, this might be a really good place. Also, what's the deal? The embryo is getting... Do I need... Okay, do I need to actually win a fight with the thing, with the embryo? Because that's gonna change my opinion of it. I mean, I get it, but also why? Oh, there's just some kind of boss here at the end, right? Probably something I want to not completely annihilate. But probably something I still can annihilate if need be. Oh, it's pretty strong though, it seems. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, let's try. Normal pack might be not pushing it at all. Unfortunately, Death has not died, but it's fainted. God, oh man, I completely forgot permadeath was a thing. That is insane. I mean, I get it. I really do. But also, dang. Like, I ain't doing a Nuzlocke. Well, actually, well, I don't know. A Nuzlocke for the sake of a Nuzlocke, but dang. Grand Lightning? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get that, because that sounds fucking awesome. Okay, Crossbite is a pretty powerful move, it seems. And Grand Lightning, hell yeah. That is also a good move. Fat Slam isn't amazing, but it's also not bad. Dark Tooth. Gather parts, and I think that's all I can do, right? Yeah, let's do that. That seems good. This lady is just a ghost. Just an apparition. Why do I want to assume that there is some sort of... I'm going off of like Metroidvania rules now, where it's like there's got to be like a hidden wall or a a piece of terrain that isn't actually real. Ah, shoot. Oh well. Oh, this actually might be very bad. It's not gonna take much. Also, actually, this is a bad type matchup. Abort, abort. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Wait a minute. It actually leveled up? The embryo leveled up? Oh, it did. Nice. Okay. Did I just like not get into enough fights? Or did the overland things not count? Because that could also be it. So I love how I came here to do one thing and then just randomly ran into another thing. I mean, that happens a lot. Still is a weird feeling, though. Alright. Yeah, it's... I don't know. So the fact that PowerPoints aren't a thing in this is very interesting. Also, the fact that sometimes this garbage just happens, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this. I'm not gonna get distracted. At least I'm gonna not. I'm gonna try not to get more distracted than I already have gotten. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. Did her hair just like glimmer before she disappeared? Okay, hold on. Also, let me. I just want to check this as well. Does this... Bant. Can you tell me about Bant? Found at, not currently available. Beth owns the only known instance of the monster. Full slash, swallow power, rock collide. Oh god. Bant is an enigmatic monster belonging to the woman Beth. The monster seems fiercely loyal to her in spite of Beth's continuous physical abuse of the creature. Bant's true origins remain unknown, and there is no evidence to suggest that it is related to any other known breed of monster. Sorry, I'm just looking things up. Let's see. Also, it said... I'm just checking if there's any actual strategy here. And it also mentioned that the brute form of raptor is supposed to has a striking resemblance to Bant. Yeah, I can kind of see it. It's maybe a little bit of a stretch, but... Okay. Let's deal with this thing. Okay, so where the hell is this thing? Is this dude? You know, there's a chance I'm overthinking this. Might be on the other side of this mountain pass area. Oh. That's an interesting model. Who wouldn't want to fight a living ragdoll? Or fight using a living ragdoll? I gotta admit, though, well, I don't know. I'm happy with what Death looks like. Or Death's base form. Well, I guess okay. I mean, I guess that's not any reason to actually like not do more breeding, but you know how it goes. It's definitely nice when being high level, having a super high level mon. Okay, so is there any space that I mayhaps could not have gotten in here? Okay, I'll have to come back later. Okay, I get it. What's this thing? I have been here before, and I thought I looked at everything. I'm feeling like I probably have caught this thing before, but may as well. Anything that's got an excessive amount of neck fluff, I like. I can vibe with it. I just freaking wish Death would get some new moves. I get it. Just let me make sure here, right? Death. Only learns 3 moves. So yeah, I'm just looking at the other forms real quick, and yeah, I think okay, maybe the brute form. But I like the base form of Death more, I think. It's good. It's a real strong contender. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. I'm tired. Also, let me save before. I feel like that's been a hot minute. Could have been a literal minute, for all I know, actually. What? Oh, I see. Oh, right. Target acquired. Moving to secure. Oh. Wait, what? Too full to move. Come back later if you need to get through here. What the hell does that mean? I'm assuming I just need to go travel back to the chief and then talk to them, complete the thing, do the stuff in the what's it. That ding is so satisfying. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Are you kidding me? I love how incomplete. I love how genuinely incomplete this is. Okay. She just said rare berry, so wait a minute. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a rare berry. I don't know if it's... No, it can't be, because the rare, ultra rare is like a full heal, right? No, it's a completely different thing. Oh my god, what? You know what? I can burn the money. I can buy one. And I can see if this works. This seems like... Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I figured not, but I'm... Oh my god, that's stupid. Okay. They really need to, like, get a league in place. I don't know, maybe make some buildings that these people can work out of. Maybe call them, I don't know, training centers or something. I don't know, just spitballing a few ideas. Oh my actual god, I have to go around. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? At least that didn't take long. But they, okay, so they do 100% count on you actually knowing how to do that. Telling, they do 100% count on you knowing how to do a mechanic they don't tell you how to do. That's a little messed up. More than a little messed up, I would say. Holy shit. All right. Please tell me I'm just gonna kick this gym leader with only using death. Might happen. Might not happen. Only 3 Mons. Relatively high level Mons. Damn. Well, I think I have legitimately beaten every chief tamer at this point. Siding with death was the best decision I ever made. I get this uncanny feeling that, like, if I had just, like, waited to do that, though, and done that same trick, I don't know. For some reason, I was assuming that it would be level 120 when I pulled it out. The fact that it isn't, that's fine, but it's certainly it's a bit sad, I suppose. And yeah, I think Tanukruk. I think Tanukruk is its base name. Works out well enough. Yeah, I think, yeah. Man, I'm just thinking, could you imagine? 14-year-old, you're like, hey, want to have like a friendly duel? And then, you just pull out, and, you'll pull out, your like armless rabbit with a cheeky grin or whatever. And then just this kid pulls out this like freaking just god of death. I don't know. Kids these days have it easy, I guess. Well, now that I have the powers of God and anime on my side, I'm feeling a little ballsy. I don't know if Thing is, this thing might be too high level. Like, this thing might be genuinely at a level I do not want to actually mess with. So I will save. Or it could be under... Okay. Okay, now I think a normal pack should do it. No. Okay. You do you then. I really don't want to KO this thing though, is the thing. How much... Let me look something up. What was that thing? Probably doesn't... Of course, if... Well, you know what? I mean, okay, screw it. Actually, okay, let's see. What is its stats? Is that actually worth it to go back? It is genuinely not worth it to go back. I think it might have... No. It might have a decent... It might have a decent... defense stat, but... Might have a decent defense stat, but it ain't worth it. But it ain't worth it, I would say. I want to say there's a chance it might respawn, but it's not gonna respawn. It's just that just ain't gonna happen. I don't know. There's still something strange about just befriending death. That is, I don't know. Changed my entire perception of this entire event. So, I mean, there's like an after game, right? Like, death being level 73, I mean, that's overpowering for anything. It's not completely overpowering. It's just overpowering for where I'm at right now, right? Like, %, you were never meant to, 100% you were never meant to, you know, they had to build the game around in case you didn't want to use the Ultimate Pact ever, basically. Or in case, you know, in case you had used it on something else. I mean, they have to balance it around that, right? I mean, like... And they're probably not going to count on you just using the Ultimate Pact. genuinely, I mean, it would like the earlier, like, you have to. I mean, really, you have to go. You have to go and do that and to get and defeat all of the chief tamers before you go and do that, or it's going to be lower level. And I don't know. If I had waited, I get this feeling that I could have just steamrolled through Bant immediately anyway. Like, I'm getting a feel. Well, Death might be like my strongest character here, but it's not gonna be. It's not. That's not gonna be the case forever. There will come a time when, like, all of my other mons will be like level 60, and Raptor, or I'm sorry, and Death will be level 80 or something, and and Death is gonna go down in just like a few hits as opposed to everyone else. Or they'll all go down in a few hits despite Death being, 20 levels higher just because of stat differences. We'll see. Oh, that was a quick spawn. So I think I want to get the mons to like level. Well, I don't know. I want to say level, like, it's got to be a higher level. Part of me wants to say, like, I don't know. Grinding off of, like, the troves? Oh, something's going on down here. I don't know if that was an actual invitation to do a duel. Is worth a shot, though. Yeah, I'm thinking probably going around the desert and fighting trove bosses that spawn might be a... I probably wanted to save. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah, I probably wanted to save. Oh! Yeah, I wanted to save. Oh, I can't capture it, so there's no worry in that regard. Okay, well that's nice. So can I just repeat that? No, I guess not. Maybe? Probably not. Well, maybe I can't. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a repeating thing. Well, let me heal up. Let's see, what did... Boss Raptor wanted something. I can't remember what, though. Okay. After game stuff. Oh, come on. You know, actually, out of curiosity, is there some... Oh, there's actually a soft reset button you can do? Oh my god. Okay. That's nice to know. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. If that's the case... Hold on. Let me... Let me just do that real quick. Because, let's be real. Let's see if this works. Because, okay, so I'm going to save here. Go into settings. Oh my god! That would be very tragic if it actually, like, deleted my save. I don't know why it would do that. It said soft reset, so. This is not fast, though. but it's good on you for having that setting. Just too bad I didn't look at it. Also, I am curious what easy mode. Maybe I'm just. I don't know what easy mode is. I don't know the difference between it and whatever, but. Heck yeah. Now the question is, how much... Okay. This might be a good place. This might be a good place to end stream. I'm not gonna lie. 10... a whopping 10 XP. Holy bejeebers. Because I can go do that. Save... Go into settings, soft reset. That ain't worth. Okay, this particular fight is not worth that. If there is any respawning boss, something higher level than this. Although, dude, you know, next time, the next stream of this, you know, 100%. Maybe I'm not going to have done this, but I'll have done something similar to this. I love in RPGs. Okay, let's try and find a better place. I didn't look at how much EXP I got from that fight, but 10 to beat. 10 is the number to beat, right? So any respawning boss. Okay, so not... That is no. Real question is, what other respawning bosses are there? I mean, the Troves, which are probably higher level, but they're not respawning in the same sense. And I assume, now that I think about it, Troves probably only show up at night, right? Yeah. Oh, this one's actually a pretty high level. Alright, so how much XP did I get from that? 61 XP. Damn. Okay, I mean, I guess I guess tamers would be the best way to grind out XP. Okay, so the desert province, or the Desperado province, or whatever, is the best place to do this. I think definitively. I didn't see how much XP I actually got from that. Also, they do not. It is not a thing that only happens in at night, so that's good to know as well. What's up with that dude? It's a little strange. Okay, so this also... Okay, so this respawns. I think I'm heard something about if I win, maybe I can get the thing? I don't know, we'll see. Ah, it's a little bit stronger now. Not that much stronger, though. And I get that, like, the more... Okay. Shoot. Okay, I derped and I didn't actually look at how much XP I got from that. But you can go into town, heal up for 15 gold, go back, and do it, get 150 gold and however much XP. I'm not sure when this exactly shows up, but I'm gonna guess after you Bant shows up for the first time. your first fight with Bant. I'm gonna guess that's when it happens. And this is just an actual means to like just grind. That would make the most sense to me. Oh. Oh, maybe it's just random? Shoot, okay. So I'm going to say that the best XP grind that you can just do and then do, like you can do it and then a soft reset and then rinse repeat would be fighting trainers or tamers and droves. Here, that's what I'm getting the sense of. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have fun grinding this out, good lord. Ridiculous though it may be. I think this is actually pretty good grind. Like, okay, in Disgaea, I've completed the main game of Disgaea 1. I've done like a little bit of the extra stuff, but I haven't beaten Ball in Disgaea 1. And I don't want to. Not because like because I want to go, because I love the game. I love the concepts it's got, or the way its systems work. Hot damn, I don't want to do the grind though. Like I get it, but like hot damn. This I mean, it's still a grind, but at least like, you know, there is a soft reset button. It's not terrible. I mean, you can, you know, like aloe is not a good healing item, but it's good enough. And you know, like just going through and grinding and just doing this sort of, you know, just just doing the grind, it works out pretty well. Facrini? I wouldn't call it like Facrini, but yeah. You know, I wonder if there's actually an article on every color palette, now that I think about it. Because I could see that. That would be a really good wiki page. Because, like, I mean, I've got... Okay, so I've got, like, the asexual color palette on a few monsters. I legit cannot tell you where I got that from. And I frequent it a very, very much. And, you know, I mean, there are quite a few. It would be nice if it was proper. Actually, let me just make 100% sure. I do have... Yeah, like I have random palette on, but random palette is not... You know. And actually, I have no idea. I should check what the randomizer actually does. Because, I mean, there are things that I would like to see in a randomizer, and there are things I would not like to see in a randomizer. So I hope I haven't been just, like, running around in circles this entire time. I probably have been. Oh, you know what? There are Tremata here. The Tremata here are usually pretty high level, right? That might be a good place. Sorry I accidentally killed your buddy. Oh, jeez. Oh, you know what? Let's see. What is here? It's been a while. I freaking love how ridiculous this can be sometimes. Let's see, how much XP did I get here? Oh, I don't know how much. Shoot. Oh well. 69 XP. Nice. Dude, what is the point of this little thing here? Oh well. I'll probably end stream in a little bit. It's been fun though. It's been stupid fun. I know though I would get absolutely wrecked in online though against actual competent players. I don't know, I'd probably do better than I give myself credit for, but only after a lot of mistakes. Okay. So I'm thinking, and I don't know if I vocalized this at all. I'm thinking that I forgot about something somewhere. There's probably a few things that I forgot about in a few places. And I should go and see if I can run into any new bosses or anything, and, you know. Oh ho ho. Oh, that actually did not do anything for me. Oh. Oh shoot. Okay, well we have the bots showing up now apparently, so oh. Oh. Okay. That works, I guess. I'm gonna guess. No, this is not. Okay. You never know. All right, let's save here. Okay, Gigadrile. Behemoth worm. Well, it is a behemoth. Okay. Gigadrill. Doesn't mention anything about spawning. I'm gonna guess it properly does not respawn. Oh, it is level 70 though, so that's something. I'll try not to Moida this one. So did I just get straight up no XP from that? Okay, you know what? Let's see. Let's see. Because, you know, I mean, like, it would have to be some very good EXP in order for me to, like, you know, be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm doing that thing. You know? Or I'm sorry, it needs to be really good XP for me to be like, I'm not going to capture this thing, I'm going to kill it. Like, it would have to be extremely good. An accident, whatever, but it's not that important. The only thing important is its stats, which this one in particular, oh, actually, it has slightly higher XP, or, I'm sorry, I'm stumbling over my words terribly. It has an HP of 2.3 instead of 2.72, which is pretty good. And it respawns. Which means that it can be grinded for. $24 XP. It's not as good as the trainers. And of course, I need to see. I do have... I will have to play around with these orbs. I assume that it like just bases it. It doesn't affect the base stat. It just affects the. I assume it affects the actual stat. If it did affect the base stat, that would change. Well, that would be insane. I mean, yeah, there's a way that you can like just mess it up, but it's a huge way you can mess that up, but I don't know. It's worth checking out if the boss is gonna be this tough. I still cannot believe that boss was actually that tough. It makes sense. It makes sense, but it's also kind of crazy. Okay, I think I will do that. I will maybe do that grind a little bit more. What levels are we actually at? 77. 43, 36, 43, 36, 36, 36, 25. We're not doing too bad here. I think I will probably... Well, okay, well, I'm actually just gonna do that, get back. Shoot, I wonder if you can glitch out the boat to Sepnol like that. Eh, not worth trying, not worth risking. But yeah. I will definitely be grinding up though off stream, and next Friday I will get my revenge, I suppose. Monday will be Minecraft as per usual. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for Minecraft. Last stream it kind of drew on a little too long. Maybe it was. I've got ideas, but also there's stuff I have to do. There's a lot of things that have to go into setting that up. So yeah. Let's see. Is there anybody? All right. Yeah. Okay. So. Till next time. Have a good day, great day even. Ciao skis.